your sign.
And it does see this real
Yeah, that's great. You got to support
and you can just turn this to do
a lot of
video.
Yeah.
It's cool looking and it's fun. And
Actually, I don't believe in deportation at all. I don't think anybody should be deported.
Let's give him a salute.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. What made you come out today?
It's too important not to come.
That's right. That's right.
You know, we need to fight. We fight fascism.
That's right. Yeah. Thank you. Impeach and impeach. I'm so sorry. What's that in your hand?
No, you're
Yeah. Are you going? Sean? My name is Carol. Carol Fug.
Oh, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. That's my name. Carol Fug.
If you have anything you want to say to any point, let me know.
Oh, sure.
Tool time.
Yeah, it's a great sign. Did a good job. Hey, are you good? Thanks for coming out today. Yeah. It's so important that everybody shows up. Yes,
If you are a scheduled
I agree.
speaker, please check in on these desks. If you are a scheduled speaker, please check in on these desks.
I had a lot
If
to
you are here
say.
from
Do you have a lot to say? What do you have to say, honey?
I just have a lot to say on this side.
Oh, you did have a lot to say, and there is a lot to say.
There's this one. I put this one on there because AOC and Bernie said we need to welcome Trump voters because they're pissed off too.
They are pissed off too, aren't they?
They are. There's, unless they're real maggots.
Yeah.
Or maggot, as I call them.
Or completely insane.
Are completely insane. I think there's a lot of Republicans that are like, we didn't vote for this. Well,
No, they
did
didn't.
not listen to what he was saying.
Oh well, they didn't vote to lose their job
He
and
said he
their.
wasn't going to do Project 2025. And
I know. He said that, didn't he?
A man who never.
He said he didn't know what it was.
A man who never tells the truth. And
That's
you
right.
believe them. So I mean, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's a convicted felon. I don't know why they would have wanted.
He lied 30,000 times in his 4 years in the presidency.
Yeah.
30,000 times. How does anyone do that? He's
only
lying when he's speaking, ladies.
He lies like he breathes.
He lies like a road.
Thanks for coming out. Look, people are really starting up, guys.
We got a lot of people today.
I hope so too. Hopefully, well, let's see, we got 34,000 for the Bernie rally. So
That was so awesome. We
Did you
couldn't
go?
Get in.
yeah,
Didn't get counted. If there were 35,000 that got counted that got in, then there were all
so 41,000 RSVPs were returned.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I went to
No, for the Bernie rally.
yeah.
Did you make it?
Yeah. So we couldn't get in, so we got as close as the fence. We never did see them, but we could hear them. I went
Yes.
to the one in Greeley.
Oh, good.
Because my
Isn't that amazing? 11,000 people there, or 14, 11,
6,000 that were outside because I didn't think it would be busy. And Siri took me, honest to God, I've lived here 40 years. I have no idea where I was when I got there. So I get close to campus and I'm in a traffic jam and I went,
I'm amazed though. It's pretty rad up in
There was
Greeley.
one woman there from South Dakota.
Wow.
She had driven down.
Wow.
I mean, that's impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Oh,
anyway.
goodness. Anyway, that's great. Thank you for being here today, guys.
Oh, thank you. Where'd you see that sign?
Gavin Frey. Let's go Trump. Let's go Trump. Let's go Trump. Okay, Gavin. Sure. Gavin says, let's go Trump. Okay. I got a troll already. Yeah. So, made you come out today. Yeah. So have you been out? Is this your first protest? Or?
No, I started at 18.
Yes. So you've been coming out a lot. That's great. Thank you for being here today.
Thank you for being here
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Protest information where we're marching.
I know, isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? So this is my necklace, guys. It's a tree of life, yeah. Yes, it is, exactly. Tree of life on mother of pearl. And my earrings are malachite and silk. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for being here today with us, guys, in Denver, Colorado, at the Capitol. Crowds are starting to show up for the nationwide Hands Off rally, right?
I'm gonna grab some. Oh, for these people. Yes.
What do you got going on here?
March route and protest information for schedule for today. We're marching out 1:30 and out before. We have speakers until then.
Yeah. Where I got it? At the vigil for Jeanette. For Jeanette and Jeanette belongs here. Hashtag, you need to make that go viral. So every yeah. I know, isn't it great? So literally, what does it translate to? I mean, like, we know what Chiga La Migra is.
La chingada is like, go to shit, go fuck yourself.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ice, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
ice.
ice.
La chingada. It's very Mexican. It's like,
Yes. I know, and I love it.
I love it too. I wish I had it.
Yes. Michael Resist makes buttons, and he's somewhere here. Oh, no, he said he couldn't make it today, but he's always out. If you're on Facebook,
I am.
so Michael Resist is his name.
Resist?
Yeah, Michael Resists.
Okay.
Yeah,
Resist with an S on the end?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, so look him up on
All right,
Facebook.
thank you.
Yeah, and he's also always puts information out for these protests and things.
Okay,
And he
yeah.
makes great buttons.
All right. Thank
And
you
if
so
you can
much.
hook up with him, he'll give you one for free.
All right. Good deal.
Yeah, thank you. What was your name?
Joanna.
Joanna. My name is Carol.
Carol. Nice
Yeah,
to
Carol
meet you.
Funk.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
so that's the name of the YouTube channel that I have. So Carol like a song and Funk like a dance. Carol Funk.
Okay. Got
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I'll subscribe.
Thanks for being here today. So anyway, great. A lot of people here today. I can't even get out into the crowd. It's so thick. Going to venture. I'm going to venture this way for a minute. Look at these great signs that we have here. That's right.
We're stuck in the right cause.
Yes, we're joined together.
That's right. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for being here. That's great.
Wants to privatize it. I'd be surprised if he was private.
I'm getting your sign. U.S. the Constitution. Defend the Constitution.
U.S. equals the Constitution.
U.S. equals the Constitution. Thank you for being here today. That's right. That's exactly right. I love the signs. Everybody did a great job on their signs.
This black and
I know, make it down the stairs without breaking my neck. I'm very good at falling on the
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
From my long years.
Hi.
Rally when I was volunteering.
Oh yeah, that's great. I know. Yes. What was your name again?
Carolyn.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Carol. Yeah. I don't recognize you with your mask.
I know. Well, I'm incognito today.
That's great. That's great. So, thanks for coming out. So, did you? So my name is Carol Funk again. Funk. Yeah, Funk, and that's the name of the channel. And I got the birdie video on there. So look it up on YouTube. Yeah. Thanks. You know what? Go this way. Oh, it's beautiful, actually.
the lady's still alive though.
Yes, they are.
They are.
Let me see your sign. Did you do that? Hitler, I love it. It's a combination of the twit and Elon. And Hitler and Trump. Hey, thanks for being here. I like your signs.
Anybody need more trail maps?
No kidding is right.
You're right. You're definitely right.
I think every sign here is right.
Yes, and everybody's done a really great job.
And I'll even say yes. In the background.
People are coming in. People are coming in. People are showing up.
Perfect, right there.
Squeeze my hand. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Get your sign. Nobody voted for evil law. You know, the right is really finding that out. That they didn't vote for this, did they?
Very few people, I think, knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
I like to think that. It makes me sleep better.
Yes. Hopefully, huh? Oh, here we go. You got PSL down here?
I'll send you a picture of
On your pies.
Paul has everything. Carolyn.
Hey guys, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you.
So this is every Monday night in front of the Geo Center in Aurora, Geo Detention Center.
Keep your eyes on the prize. One thing we did right was the day we started fighting. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Grace, I'm glad you're here.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Christina Trump. Okay. Thanks for being here, Christina. With all these other Amazing. Thanks, guys.
My friend Hannah, I went to her beaches.
Thanks for being here today. Like your time. They're coming for all of us. Hey guys, hi. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So there was a rally planned today for Wisconsin, but it was moved, right?
Well, there was the volunteer action.
Yeah, so for Palantir. So the date was moved.
Yeah, I think that if we're doing it on the 17th now.
Yeah, I think so. Something. I think so. I got the flyer, or but you can, to find out. Watch out here. Thank you. Join our email. And then if you want to donate to support their work. Oh, this is Telegram.
By Colorado.
That's where I get all my updates. And all out for Jeanette on Monday, April 7th. Actually, every Monday in front of the Geo Center we'll be doing. And they're great, great community events. So it's been wonderful. Thank you for being here. Grab them by the hands off. And retirement, I know. I depend on it. I depend on it. You know, we paid for that. It's our money. We see your. I bet.
From McConnell.
Yep.
So the organizations are at the bottom of the steps if you want to look there.
Yeah. Yes. She just needs to quit taking APAC money now.
So they probably were counting that, and I was like, Bernie, come on, they're worth at least 50,000. And look at this. Yes,
You might not be the largest or the brightest guy out of the box if you think a guy who wears a block of cheese on his head is your savior. Well, nothing wrong with Wisconsiners. It's just the way he does it. He's a gross idiot. Let them give Garrett points of views. That's funny. Grace. That's funny. Narrator, that's funny. You're funny. I don't know. I'm going to show. Okay. You're funny. Somebody hid your comment, but it's funny. Look for the cards. Blanca's kids need to come get that grandpa. Yes, they do. I don't think. Oh. Blanca. He has another daughter. He never talks about her. Thanks for being here. I like your sign. Did you do that? Yeah. Love it. Dogs and kids. We got some signs, some flags, some buttons here. Hey. Hey, how are you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Good. That's quite the flag. Cat lovers against white supremacy. Love it. See your sign, guys. Did you make those? Everybody's making great signs.
Yes. It's funny. I'm also taking sign pictures.
Yep, great signs today. This one has a lot to say. Hands off. Yes. Yes. Say though. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Trump's. Hi. Hi. How are you? Do I know you? My name is Carol. Carol Fung.
Carol, nice to meet you. I'm Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Thanks for being on today.
Thank you.
And all the protests that you're talking about.
We have a young journalist here asking us some questions.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. Well, thank you very much. Yep. This is YouTube. Carol.
Okay.
Yeah. Carol Funk.
We can talk to you next.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys.
Okay, for the last one.
Doctors.
Against genocide.
Doctors Against Genocide.
We have a pamphlet. That's the Instagram of one of our local members.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm marching in on this table.
Here you go. How to find your Colorado State senators and reps by
I've already written to both of those guys
That's
and
great.
her, and I said, sympathy is not enough.
to get. Yeah.
Well, she's my rep.
So she said you said sympathy is not enough, and you know, and that's right. She needs to be.
I'm sympathetic.
No, and you
I
know
don't
what?
want your sympathy. I
no,
want you to open up your goddamn mouth.
That's right. Open your mouth, stand up, get some balls. You know, and quit being feckless, and also quit
this
taking.
guy, I
and
thought
also
he
quit.
was dead. We haven't heard from
Also
him
quit
in
taking
weeks.
APAC money.
Huh?
Also quit taking APAC money. Get politics out of. Money out of politics, and get APAC out of our government.
It's like one guy's carrying a sign. He goes, "Where do I start?"
Exactly.
Like it's just so much.
Yes, exactly. It's so much.
Boggles my mind.
Yeah. That's a good place to start, though. Getting APAC out of our elections.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Hands off. Need to change. Common Grounds People Collective nonprofit organization. To donate, volunteer. How many people do you expect to be here today?
A lot. Like, at least 1,000.
I was like,
Yeah, I think there's already.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like,
Must be one of the biggest.
hopefully, like,
Yeah.
hopefully, like 4 to 5. If it's bigger than that,
4 to 5. Awesome. Yeah. let's go for that. Yeah, I should take it. Yeah.
snack, anything else.
Look, they got water. They got snacks. Got a donation jar, guys. They got a free mass.
We're also sending out postcards to your local representatives. If you need to get over.
Yes, I did. I got that already.
I was like,
Go ahead. Yeah, they're free.
I don't have any cash on me.
we also are sending out postcards.
Okay.
You can write one. We have a list of your local council.
Stand up, fight back. Democracy is under attack. Stand up, fight back.
We're selling t-shirts here.
Stand up, fight back.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Aren't you the sweet person who's been filming out at GL?
Yes.
Yes,
My name is Carol Funk.
Oh, okay.
So, and
I
that's
certainly
like-
heard your name, yes. Yes.
And that's the name of my YouTube channel where you can find all those.
Oh,
So
good
Carol.
to know.
Yeah, Carol like a song, Funk like a dance.
I
Carol
love
Funk.
it.
Yeah, so just
good.
check it out on YouTube.
Okay, so you're filming all over the place then, aren't you?
You'll find it all in there.
Good for you. I look forward to seeing
Yeah,
it.
and you're
Dana Miller.
Dana,
Yes.
Dana
and
Miller.
And I've known Jeanette since.
She's been here for so long and made some. She's a pillar for the community and a strong mother and neighbor and says so much. I know it's
Speechless.
I know I am too. So what you're doing here is
Well, we're helping somehow,
and this is. Are you willing?
There's some new legislation that's coming out that actually dropped yesterday in the Denver Post on the front page. They talked about it. So what we're doing is, if people want more information about it, we can send it to them, and also maybe ask people at some point to testify.
Okay, great. That's awesome.
PSL, when they testified at the last bill, they had like 200 people.
How many?
About PSL had like 200 people.
Yeah,
to testify.
I know they are awesome. I love PSL.
You know what? They can organize young people in a major way.
Yeah, definitely.
If that's not working.
There. Oh, I got to push the button.
Carol, it's nice to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you in person. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you on Facebook? Okay, so follow me on Facebook. It's Carol Funk on Facebook too. Yeah.
It's an easy name to remember.
Yeah.
I don't know where the others went.
Hey, girl.
Is it Jody?
Has it been hard to get here?
All right.
I meant to get here earlier, and then the bus was like really crowded, which
Okay. Thank you, honey.
That would be great. Susan took a couple, but I think she got some more. I can do it on mine.
I'm sorry. What are we gonna go down here? I love this. I love this. Hi. How are you doing? I'm Carol. I'm Carol Funk. Do I know you? Carol Funk is my name.
Hi, Carol. I'm Caroline Portis.
Oh, great.
Nice to meet
Great,
you.
Caroline. So, what do you got? You're here with?
I'm with the Colorado Friends of Standing Together. Standing Together is a grassroots movement in Israel, and it consists of Jewish Israeli citizens and Palestinian citizens of Israel, and they're fighting for equality and an end to the occupation.
Yes.
Because they know that violence is not the answer. They've been around since 2019. They were the first group to call for a ceasefire, and they've been protesting ever since. And
How
they're
big
growing.
is your group?
Pardon me?
How big is your group in Israel?
Well, our group in Colorado, is, we have about, active, we have maybe 10 or 15 active people. We're pretty small. We have.
I know you. I think I've met you before, but yes.
But Standing Together itself in Israel has, I think they said they have 6,000 members, and around the world they have about 4,000 friends of Standing Together who contribute monthly, and they did amazing actions in Israel. Like they went out and collected aid to go into Gaza. They thought they'd fill maybe 2 trucks. They filled 400 trucks. So it's incredible.
But right now they're not.
But they can't get in now.
They can't get in now. No one is going in.
They are
zero.
Protesting and protesting to show the Israeli Jews that this is not the answer.
It is not. Yeah, and compared to the population there, it is 97% of the Jewish Israeli population does not believe that they're doing enough in Gaza.
Well, okay, now that is old. That is old information, but I agree.
It's up there.
Now,
yes,
62% of Jewish Israelis. You're taping me, right?
I am.
Okay, 62%. What I heard yesterday is 62% of Jewish Israelis do want an end to the war.
They do want, and they want their hostages back.
They want their hostages back. Okay, it's a start. These guys want equality. They want an end to the occupation. Okay.
Yes.
This is an amazing organization. They're incredibly brave.
Yes.
And I follow a bunch of their leaders.
I'm really grateful for you. Thank you so much. I've been studying only for about 4 or 5 years studying Palestine. The last half has been horrific.
I didn't know anything about it. I'm a Jewish American, and I was clueless. I have an activist daughter who is part of the Jewish Voice for Peace.
Awesome.
And she educated me, and then I educated myself. And this group, when I found them, it really spoke to me.
That's great.
Because they're very strategic. Their whole strategy is to create the political will on ground in Israel.
That's great.
Not easy.
No, I'm sure that's not easy. But I'm very grateful for it.
But I'm definitely much more radical personally than they are. But I'm representing them today. So
that's great. Thank you so much for representing them. Yes, that's great.
Thank you. And that's a flyer. This side talks about them.
Okay.
And if you turn it over, you'll see these are some of the actions that they've been doing since October 7th. And this right here is to join our little WhatsApp group.
In here in Colorado.
In Colorado, yeah.
Thank you so much. I will look into it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. So, not easy, we know, all observed. Not easy, we know, all observed all the time, no progress seen. I'm not sure.
What is this going to be posted?
Oh, my name is Carol Funk, and that's the name of my channel on YouTube. So Carol Funk.
Do you have a lot of followers?
About 600 probably.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
all right, but can I go watch it later though?
Please
so
watch
it.
it.
Did you say Carol Funk?
Carol
FUNK?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
CAROL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carol Funk. Yeah. Carol Funk. Carol like a song, fun like a dance. Okay, Carol Funk.
Have a great day.
You too. Keep your little orange hands off. Love it. Hey. Hi. Hi. How are you? I loved your. Were you talking about the generous speaking, or was that somebody else?
It was Aspen.
It was Aspen.
A lot of our speaking.
Yeah, about the general strike.
Would you like one of our handouts or a sticker?
I'll take it and get this. I'm on YouTube, so I'm just gonna get this information on here about how do I get started with signing the strike card.
If you'd like
and you
one
have
of
11
these,
those cigarettes. Yeah.
they're a little bit less expensive.
That's great. Thank you, honey. What?
You can just take them.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I love the idea of community support during the general strike. You know, it's the only way to get together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With where we can, with our labor, with our money.
That's right. Hit them with our money and our labor, that's for sure. Thanks for Young Jumps. Yeah. Young Jumps just start. Thanks for being here, guys.
Thank you.
You know how this works?
How does this work?
This is the government.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing right there on that page.
Yeah.
So you get an idea. Say your idea is I want to ban all guns. You take that idea to one of your senators or your House of Representatives. They argue. They take that over there. If they say yes, they argue and they say yes. It goes to your governor or it goes to the people. They vote on it. It says yes, or the governor just signs it, and then it becomes a law. If it's not constitutional, if it's challenged, it then is checked in the Supreme Court. And that's it.
That's it. That's how it works.
But notice you're small. So an easy thing to do instead of just having your voice be small is to join someone like the Denver Dems. Now all of you get together and express your idea, and now you can get one of the 5 bills to be your idea because you're with the Denver Dems.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then if you want to tell them to scan this right here.
I did.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank
Definitely.
you so much.
And there's all kinds of great venue outlet for you. There's all kinds of people that are in groups of advocacy groups coming down here. So definitely thank you so much for being here. Power of the people.
Over here, and it says the whole world is watching. The whole world is watching what we're doing here right now today.
You're bundled up.
Stand up to the Republic and political powers, and we're going to take our country back.
What he on about? Wait, what? Nice one, Grace. Do not write things like that here. I'm not paying attention, guys. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for being a monitor. Protest endeavor, yes. It's going on all over the place.
Good afternoon, Texas.
I'm a local organizer here in Colorado. I'm going to both of you here take a moment to acknowledge the land on which we gather today. The land on which we reside is traditional territory of the Ute, Cheyenne, and Arapaho people, as well as the 48 contemporary tribal nations that are historically tied to the lands and make up the state of Colorado.
Oh, sorry.
We honor elders past, present, and future, and those who have stewarded this land throughout generations. Okay, now I'm gonna give everybody the rundown real quick so everybody gets the lay of the land, and then we're gonna get started and we'll make some things happen today, y'all. Okay, so accessibility areas right here on the stage. If you need to sit, if you need space, please. There's a path all the way down to Colfax from there. Different pathway, just follow that around there. There is a medical tent over here. First aid stations are also along the route, so just make sure that you guys are drinking plenty of water, things like that. Porta potties are available! Yay! So they're all the way over there. If you look straight where I'm pointing, 14th, what is it? It's over there. You'll figure it out.
14th and Lincoln.
That way.
14th and Lincoln.
Okay, we do have tables over the side, so if you'd like to get to know some of the activist groups that help work together to make this happen today, please come visit them over there. Sign up, find out what you can do next to take more steps, more action, get involved. Please, please, please. They're amazing folks. We do have chalk art, and weather permitting, so if the sidewalk stays dry, let's make some good graffiti. Poster marking, we have face painting in Captain, Colorado for the kids over there. And then post-March, we're gonna have music with Stockyard Izzy. We're gonna have some live music up in here. So, woo, okay. If you don't have an event flyer, please grab one. It's gonna give you our marches, our scheduled events, the route that includes locations for first aid and things like that. So if you don't have one, grab one. If there's not enough, share with your neighbor, because that's what we're here for today. All right, and if you have brought an instrument to make some joyful noise during the march, please meet us over here on the south.
So anyway, thank you for being here, everyone.
Once the speakers are done. All right.
I brought my glasses and I left them in the car.
We are a non-violent
Dang
movement,
it.
so let's remember that today. Yep. And please remember that everyone is welcome here, because we are here to fight for everyone's rights. Now that we got that stuff out of the way, I have to say, holy crap, guys.
Can you believe I left my glasses in the car?
It is an immense pleasure to see your faces here today. This
I
turnout
brought
is
them. I
out of
remembered.
control.
Tried to see who's here today. Grace.
Let's see if they work.
How many of you have attended a protest before?
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
How many are attending their first
I got some
protest?
Grace, thank you for being here, Grace. ATL Transparency. What is this for? It's a nationwide hands-off rally going on 50
This is how
states.
this movement grows. It's not one or
I
two
shuffled
people,
the letters
it is all of us.
the first time.
And by
Did
doing
I?
that, just by showing up, by being a friend, being here today, this is how we get our voices heard. So I want to thank you for being an inspiration today. All right. All right, folks, coming up, we have some phenomenal speakers, including U.S. Congresswoman Jessie. State Attorney General Phil Weiser, a lot of community activists. That's right, Phil Weiser is here.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So y'all aren't here to hear me. You're here to hear our speakers.
Oh, it's
I'm
you.
going to hand it off to
It's
our
you. I
first
see
speaker
her.
today.
Glad you're here.
Thank you very much. Hello, fellow activists!
Narrator, aka Flea.
My colleague and I are here today representing Indivisible Denver Action.
What is this protest for?
Please look for our banner.
I should Google it.
We're here today to talk about
Or
two
listen
of the
now.
segments of our society.
Right,
that are
there's all
greatly
kinds of things going on,
affected
Grace,
by the
right?
Trump agenda. And we're also here to encourage all of us to ramp up our activism.
Oh, what is it officially? It's called the Hands Off protest. It's going on in 50 states in the United States. 50 capital, well, actually several locations around the nation. Not just the capitals, but 50 states, 50 capitals.
Guess what? That committee oversees Medicaid. The House of Representatives has passed the budget that
Rights are for all, yes.
Medicaid by $800
Their
billion
rights.
over 10 years. This isn't just a number. It represents real people. Right now, over 80 million Americans rely on Medicaid for their health care, including 40% of all children, nearly 50% of births in the U.S., and 60% of nursing home residents. To both
Oh my
our
gosh,
health and our economy.
I did not know the sound was off. Thank you so much.
Millions of individuals while
Oh my
sustaining
gosh.
jobs and healthcare that our communities rely on. We cannot afford to lose this fight for the sake of our well-being and the stability of our workforce and economy. Thank
Okay, good. And that's it.
So I want to talk about 5 things that have happened recently in federal agencies and to federal employees. First, every federal, when they're first hired, signs an oath to defend and protect the Constitution. The Constitution, mind you. An executive, recently, federal employees had all their employee performance plans invalidated so they could be rewritten. An executive order stated that federal employees will now, in addition, be required to faithfully serve the executive branch. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a loyalty oath to me. And that's exactly what authoritarian regimes do. They make their employees sign loyalty oaths. 2, an executive order was signed this past week that basically whitewashes history. It calls upon the Smithsonian Institute to alter documents having to do with the history of this country.
That's right. Oh.
The executive order also calls on the Secretary of the Interior to look at things like putting back statues that glorify racist historical figures. Three, another executive order, the administration is doing everything it can right now, as you know, to fast track oil drilling and natural gas production in the Arctic National Wildlife Refuge. And in order to do that, they're getting out of their way any regulations, laws, including environmental laws, cultural laws, and laws that protect workers in the oil and gas industry. Another executive order this week canceled all agreements between the federal government and federal employee unions. They no longer have collective bargaining. Five, even before the Trump group took office, national parks operated on shoestring staffing levels.
I love it.
With all the employee,
you can hear the crowd down on the street.
Hiring freeze. Parks have realized
echoing off
they don't have enough staff.
I love it.
To clean all the bathrooms or to keep campgrounds open, so they're starting to close them. So what does the Secretary of the Interior do? He sends out a declaration that says all parks must keep all areas open and all facilities open. So I want to know, Mr. Secretary, how do you expect them to do that?
That's right.
So we've all seen capitulation by traditional media, universities, businesses, and we've seen some people speaking up, standing up. But when individuals stand up alone, they're easy to pick off, right?
You're right, into.
They're easier to arrest, to detain, to disappear.
United we stand.
We need to all work together, all issues, all together, all at the same time, because Our numbers are our strength. So please, if you're looking to get more involved, and I hope you are, visit some of the tables over here. We are looking for people with passion, with skills, and with creative ideas to fight this thing and do what we can to regain a government that works for its people, not the other way around. Thank you. All right, everybody, let's give a round of applause for our first two speakers. And I don't know if y'all noticed, there's some other noises going on here. It looks like we got under somebody's skin, which means we're doing the right thing. All right, it is my utmost honor to introduce our next speaker, Attorney General Bill Weiser.
Can we get Jennifer and 5501 and Colin Hazel a huge round of applause? Really? And look at Jennifer's t-shirt. It says, if your voice held no power, they would not try to silence you. We will not be silenced. Because what America is about is a land where we have a government of the people, by the people, say it with me now, for the people. In America, we believe that we are indivisible, with liberty and justice for all of us. In America, we believe that e pluribus unum is our motto. Out of many, we are one. And in America, we have only in America stories like in my family, where my mom was born in a concentration camp on April 13th, 1945, almost 80 years ago, was liberated with my grandmother 1 week after she was born. They came to the United States of America. And in my family, we go from that concentration camp to me working for Ruth Bader Ginsburg, President Barack Obama, serving as your Attorney General, and as a candidate to be your next governor. In one generation, in America, when we stand together, when we stand on our principles, we will always prevail. We cannot be silenced. Which is why on the first day of this administration, when they didn't get the memo that immigrants make America great, and this is personal to me, when my grandmother and grandfather and mom came here as refugees, they didn't have any money. They didn't have any skills. All they had was hope and a belief that this nation, anything is possible. And no one will be discriminated against based on who they are, what they look like, who they might worship, and who they love. And that's what we are fighting for today. And that's why on the first day of this administration, when they took, to me, an unimaginable step of thinking a Sharpie could overrule the Constitution, and they said that birthright citizenship was no longer a constitutional right, we went to court and we have won. And that's why when they didn't get the memo about something called separation of powers, which means the executive branch doesn't get to write the laws, they have to execute the laws. We went to court again and said that money for our veterans, money for survivors of domestic violence, money for Meals on Wheels can't be withheld by an executive branch, and once again, we prevailed. And when the so-called Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, thought it might be a good idea to let random people who are unscreened, untrained, unsupervised to get access to our sensitive financial information, we went to court again, and yes, we won again. And in Colorado, we care about everyone. And in Colorado, we believe in equal rights, and we believe in the right to gender-affirming care. And so when this administration tried to tell Colorado that we couldn't let people live as their best authentic selves, we said, we'll see you in court. And yes, once again, we won.
Mario.
What we need to recognize is the rule of law. The Constitution, they are in the balance. And I believe as we come through this, we will come through stronger, because we will better understand why we need to fight for our critical values, for equal protection of the laws, for freedom of speech, and yes, for due process of law, which means people cannot be deported without any process, because that's not what we do in America. Because in America, we are the land of the free and the home of the brave. And I will tell you, at this moment, they want to silence you. They want to intimidate you. And what this crowd says is, we will not be silenced. We will not be intimidated. And just like fear is contagious, so is hope. So is courage. And I will continue to believe in the United States of America that brought my ancestors here. I will continue to recognize that together we will remain e pluribus unum. Out of many we are one, and together we will fight for a better and a more just future. Thank you, Colorado. This is what democracy looks like.
Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow Denveronians, I don't even think that's the right word. Give it up for Phil. Get right. All right, up next we have State Senator, I lost my place, hang on, Jesse Danielson, who is going to speak about the Workers' Protection Act. I don't know.
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
What does democracy look like? Tell me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Test. We got it. We got it. Back in action. All right, Colorado, let me hear it. Woo! Yes. Friends, family. I got my sister here. Angie, you here? Did I shout out? We'll talk later. We got union members here. Where's my union brothers and sisters? We got veterans here. Where are the veterans? We got healthcare providers, truck drivers. We got the folks down the street who
run your local businesses. We have your teachers in the house. Thank you all for being here today. I am State Senator Jesse Danielson, and you are an inspiring sight. I join you today because I reject the deliberate dismantling of our nation's greatness. The Trump-Musk administration are pursuing the corrupt goals of destroying America's international standing, our economic security, our personal liberties, and our free and fair elections. Our way of life is under attack. It's under threat by the Project 2025 agenda. It started with attacking our civil service, breaking it so that only serves and benefits Donald Trump's corrupt goals, not the American people. Now, they are threatening judges to give them cover for corrupt and illegal actions that defy our laws and our Constitution. Using fear and extortion, Trump and Musk attack every day the very ideas of free press, free speech, and freedom of thought, whether in your newspaper, your school, or your church. And now, in violation of the Constitution, Trump has declared he has the power to threaten and intimidate local election officials to interfere in ballot counting. Next up are Social Security and Medicare, the retirement security that American workers spent their lives putting into is now on the menu for corrupt billionaires. One way that they can achieve their goals is destroying the ability of Americans to organize and push back. That's why labor unions are under attack too. Here at the Colorado State Capitol, we are working locally to stand up for workers. I am the prime sponsor of the Worker Protection Act. If we can pass this, it will break down government barriers to workers who want to form a union. Giving big companies cover to harass, intimidate, and retaliate for workers who wish to unionize is wrong. Colorado Democrats in the House and Senate support the Worker Protection Act, but Governor Polis has threatened to veto it. With mass firings and 700,000 federal workers losing their basic collective bargaining rights, now is not the time for a Democratic governor to veto a workers' rights bill. So take local action. Join me in calling on Governor Polis to sign the Worker Protection Act. Thank you. Do we stand with billionaires or do we stand with workers? Workers. I stand with workers. You stand with workers. Let's tell Governor Polis to stand with workers. Tell him today, social media, phone calls, emails, sign the Worker Protection Act. In this dark time, let's do all we can to give Colorado workers the dignity they deserve. Thank you. I won't throw any more batteries at you. All right, everybody, one more round of applause. Okay, so let's get the blood pumping a little bit. Let's get our feet moving. We're gonna do one more chant so the people in the back can get involved. All right, so same beat as last time. Bump, 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 bump. Not for profit, not for
She's a local anti-racism educator and advocate. Please welcome her to the stage.
Hello, everybody. Once again, I am Reagan Bird. I am an anti-oppression activist, trainer, and consultant. I'm one of those folks who are in the trenches, working directly with organizations, communities, activists, and individuals to try to transform the conditions of our society, to truly create the society we want. A society without racism, sexism, classism, transphobia, ableism, ageism. This is my life's work. I've been doing this work as long as I can remember, and even as a little kid, and in my own little way. And I will continue to do this work for the rest of my life. I am not an elected official yet. But that may be coming soon.
Thanks for being here. 7 seconds.
I spent a lot of time thinking about how we got here in this situation that we are in. This presidency, the Trump administration, is not a one-off accident or anomaly.
4 hours.
This is a part of a multiple-decade effort to corporatize our country.
They will be
to
marching
turn it into a mechanism to make profit at the expense of all of us, all of the working people, all of the average citizens, all of the residents of this country. They want to make us pay the most amount of money they can and pay us the least amount of money that they can. They want to turn us into resources. And people, humans, are not resources. Every human resource department, we got to change that name. This has been an effort to buy and sell the entirety of our country, to profit the few at the expense of the many. And we have to stop it here, and we have to stop it now. There are people who are going to try to tell you, oh, trans rights didn't work, and anti-racism didn't work, and diversity, equity, inclusion didn't work. And those people are wrong. Don't fall for that. This is the big movement, the movement to stop all oppression, the movement to have all of us not just survive, but thrive. It's all a part of the same system, the same desire to turn us into resources, to pit us against each other, to wedge us, to prevent us from understanding our collective needs and working towards our collective liberation. This is about liberation for all of us, and we are going to unite all of our movements under this big umbrella. The umbrella to stop fascism, the umbrella to stop oppression, the umbrella to stop the dehumanization of all people. That has to be our next step. It has to be starting here today. So, what do I think we need to do? I think we have to learn some lessons from the last time we were all gathered here like this. We cannot make the same mistakes that we made with Occupy Wall Street, where we had so much power and we lost it. With the Me Too movement, we had so much power and energy, and then it went away, and we got complacent. We cannot make the same mistakes as the Black Lives Matter movement, when we were out here protesting racism and fascism then, and the energy waned, and we got comfortable. We're not going to let that happen again. This time, we know better, This time we're gonna do better. This time we are not stopping until there is transformative change and justice in this country. So look around, every single one of you out here. We are a community, we are a collective, we are not alone. We have people that are fighting with us. We have power. They're gonna try to convince us we don't have power, and they're incorrect. I want each and every one of you to think about what you're going to do differently after this protest. What are you going to do in your workplace? What are you going to do in terms of the places you shop? What are you going to do in terms of your organizing with your neighbors, with your family, with your friends? Where are you going to donate? Where are you going to door knock? Where are you going to phone bank? I want you to think about, I am committed to making this an integral part of my life, my effort to stop the takeover of this country. I want us all to be adamant. Hands off my retirement. Hands off my education. Hands off my democracy. I'm here to fight with you. Our elected officials are here to fight with you. And it's not just the Republicans, but Democrats have to work harder and do better too. Let's hold them all accountable. Let's get in their faces. Let's talk about our stories. Let's talk about our needs. And let's fight for what we really long for. A country that actually has the stability and the type of structures that we need. Like housing, like universal health care. Like, let's get back to talking about universal basic income. Let's fight for what we really long for. We can't just be the party of not looking back or not going back. We have to be the party of building the future. So I want to thank you all for coming out today. I want to thank you all for taking this fight seriously. I want to thank you all for taking this fight home with you. We're not going to stop. We can fight. We can work together, and we can win. Thank you all so much.
That was amazing. All right, guys, just a quick announcement. We're coming down to the time, so we are going to march at 1:30. Just make sure everybody is aware that 1:30 is when we are marching. So get ready. All right. Also, if Luna is here, if you would come to the stage, please. Luna to the stage. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next speaker, Lynn Harris. Lynn Harris is a Starbucks worker and a union member. Yes, yes.
How y'all feeling? That was pathetic. How are y'all feeling? A little better. All right, I'm going to warm up the crowd real quick. It seems we have some chants. Jesse Danielson had a great one. Let's start with that one. I'm going to say, show me what democracy looks like. You're going to say, this is what democracy looks like. Ready? Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
That was sexy, y'all. All right. One more chain, then I'll begin. This one's much more simple. I say when we fight, you say we win, all right? When we fight! We win! When we fight! We win! When we fight! We win! All right, hi everyone. My name is Len Harris. I am the Young Worker and Community Organizer for the Colorado AFL-CIO. Woo-hoo! Hell yeah, union. We represent over 130,000 workers across the state of Colorado, making up about 180 affiliated unions and growing. I have the honor, give it up for union. I have the honor of working with not just a dedicated and amazing staff, but amazing and incredible people across the state of Colorado to be part of the way we build better lives for ourselves and our community. This began when I and my fellow baristas, because you can't do it alone, organized what became the first unionized Starbucks in Colorado. So generally terrible working conditions and pay motivated us, of course, to unionize. But for me personally, another motivation was maybe an environmental protection clause could be included in a labor contract. Some ideas. We won our union election on Earth Day, an auspicious day. And after months of court-documented illegal actions from Starbucks, such as intimidation, surveillance, retaliation, refusal to bargain in good faith, we went on strike for the first time. Strikes are great. And I was fired mysteriously the next day. I can't imagine why. I'll paint a really brief picture for you. It was mid-November, holiday season, the best time to look for work. Unemployment insurance claims could take, and did, up to 12 weeks to process. And when the claim finally did process, after the 12 weeks and my savings had been liquidated, Starbucks reported that I was ineligible to receive my claim and it expired. I took them to court in 2023 and I won my case. We love justice. However, I am still waiting, and not just for their accountability to me, but to their accountability to my coworkers who are, to this day, still fighting for a contract. Let me move out of the way. The cruelty of that corporation and its billionaires is not an isolated event. We gather here today in numbers as proof of that. They got organized, but so can we. Speaking of which, some of my colleagues are in the crowd with these large QR signs that say join your union. So please, if you see some of my colleagues with these signs, scan them. Currently, we are fighting to change an antiquated labor law in Colorado. Senator Danielson talked about it, the Worker Protection Act. This antiquated law requires not one, but 2 elections for organized workers to win. And the second one has to be a higher threshold. Governor Polis is shaping up to be our biggest barrier. So if I could ask you a quick favor, pull out your phones right now. Pull out your phones. I heard something about someone being an asshole in the crowd. I love that energy. Pull out your phones and text the word union. That's UNION, union, to 235246. Again, that's text the number 235246 and text it union. Tell Governor Polis to sign the Worker Protection Act, our legislation to fix that undemocratic law. Don't stop there. At him on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. We need to act, and I mean when I say don't stop there. These actions, this legislation, it's important that we do it, but it is the first step, rather, it is just the beginning of what we need to do. So I'm gonna ask you guys to do something real quick. 2-minute exercise. I want you to turn to a stranger in the crowd that you don't know, and I'm gonna have you guys answer 2 questions to each other, all right? So turn to someone you don't know, a stranger, please, and I'm gonna have you answer these 2 questions. 1, what brought you here today? And 2, what do you enjoy and what motivates you, all right? I'm gonna time you, so turn to someone, 1 minute per person, all right? What brought you here and what do you enjoy, okay? All right, we're at about 30 seconds. Okay, first person, start wrapping up. We got about 10 seconds, and then we'll switch persons. All right, go ahead and switch to the next person if you haven't answered. We got 1 more minute for those conversations. If you're not conversing, text union to 235-246. All right, about a half a minute left. Half a minute left. Okay, start wrapping up those conversations, y'all. Start wrapping it up. Perfect. I'm going to bring it back with a chant. Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
I said, show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Amazing. If we had time, I would ask the audience, why did you think that exercise I did was important? But we don't have time, so one of the reasons why we do those quick exercises is it helps build connections with one another. And when it's as though the walls are closing in and our political allies have effectively abandoned us, we will have our connections with one another to fall back upon. Right now, billionaires have power because they have money. But whose money is it really? Whose is it? That's right. When we organize our labor, we organize our money. And when we organize our money, we organize our power. And that power can create the future we believe in and deserve. This is a fight. This is a fight, and it's a hard fight. But we are built to do hard things.
Thank you for being here.
I'm going to be really selfish, and I'm going to read a quote that I was going to nix, but I think it's important to hear.
Everyone.
Yeah, taxes! The main contradiction of liberal democracy is that it has largely been shaped through a history of various forms of illegal civil disobedience against entrenched power structures. Such civil disobedience is retrospectively seen as justified, and the people committing it are retrospectively seen as heroes. But each successive generation is asked to believe that any further civil disobedience would be unreasonable. When we fight! When we fight! When we fight! Excellent. Thank you so much, everyone. One more round of applause for the unions. Okay, up next we have Ian Tafoya with Green Latinos.
Yeah!
Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Protesters Right.
What up, what up, what up? Hey y'all, I couldn't be prouder to be here today with every single one of you, walking with our ancestors. I came this morning from a Cesar Justice, Peace and Justice March. We think that we're the only ones who had to do this. Our grandparents did this, our great-grandparents did this. I'm here to tell you that that statue that is now missing is because of activism and people fighting back for a better narrative for our communities. So I'm here with Green Latinos, a national environmental justice and conservation organization. We fight for the trees, the water, and the bees, and the people, most of all.
That's right.
Now you hear today so many people talking about workers. The workers are on the front lines of pollution from the most polluting industries. And they live and work in the same communities. And now that Medicaid and Medicare are under attack, they're taking it to our paychecks, They're taking it to our doctor's bills. They are stealing our American dream with their toxic, tiny pollution.
Thank you, Grace.
So I heard a lot of people here talking about DEI and culture, public lands. They've tried to erase us before. There's a reason they don't tell us in schools that in 1912, the Maestas case in San Luis Valley, they reminded us about this today. Maybe you've never heard about this. Children who were segregated into schools, and the Mexican Americans fought back against that segregation and won in 1912. So I have the honor of being a railroad safety commissioner. I come from North Denver, where I can see a smokestack from my mom's own front yard. In my community, children are still crossing the train tracks unsafely. In my community, the water from our faucets still isn't safe. So when we're watching all of these cutbacks, we need to understand that this is unacceptable in this land. And what I will say to you is, are you all familiar with Jesse Jackson?
Thank you, Lydia.
All right. And what does he say? I am somebody. Let me hear it from you. I am somebody. I am somebody. I am somebody. Together, we are somebody who will stand up. These are documentary times. Will you be on the bridge? Will you sit at the counter? Will you show up and testify? Now, I am mad as everybody else about the federal government, but for the next 40 days, bring your voice here. See, nobody ever talks about the fourth branch of government. Not you and me! You can carry a petition, you can knock a door, you can pick up the phone, you can take your 2 minutes, you can make a flyer, you can drive someone to vote or testify. Now, I don't know if you heard about this little thing called the SAVE Act.
Thank you to the UK.
An act that's meant to tear down our ability to fucking vote. It's an attack on indigenous people. It's an attack on women. It's an attack on our fundamental rights. If I could ask for you to stand up against that act today, just like you took an action to text the AFL-CIO, go and tell your senators and your representatives and your cousins and your uncles in Alabama, in Kansas, in Florida, stay the fuck away from our right to vote. So I got one last thing to say to you because they keep talking about government efficiency. It's not efficient to do the same damn thing over and over and over again because that's what these rollbacks are. It's not efficient when you don't have clean air or clean water and they're stealing your American dream. So I want you to remember something that we chanted today. Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, si se puede. Take this energy home. Take this to your neighborhood. Take this to your local city council. It's not just here at the Capitol. Our communities need to see us. They need to see us at our recreation center, at our library. Take it to the streets in your own home. Thank you.
Thank you. Real quick announcement for our next speaker, CEA, which is the Colorado Education Association Assembly. That's right. Representing 40,000 union teachers are marching at the assembly in support of what we are doing here today. Let's thank our teachers. All right, up next we have Robin with Indivisible, who's going to talk about hands off.
Hi, everybody.
We talked to Robin earlier.
Thank you for coming today. It's cold, and it'd be so much more comfortable to be home having coffee. Hi, people who are raving from Arvada United Methodist Church and APA. All my friends out there, that's great to see you. So I'm here today to tell you about my organization, which is Indivisible Colorado. So yes, Indivisible. So we believe in democracy, the rule of law, and civil rights for all of us, not just the billionaires. Indivisible was started during the first Trump administration, and since then we've grown and we've organized. And right now in the state of Colorado, we have over 50 local Indivisible groups across our state. Those are only the ones that I know about. There's more of you guys out there. So I'm thrilled to announce that. If you guys, like me, are worried about where our government is going today, then Indivisible is a place for you. I am deeply concerned that Trump and Elon are going to cut Medicaid, and my loved ones will lose care. I'm afraid about Social Security, because even if congressional Republicans are saying they're not going to cut it, Elon is firing Social Security folks, and I'm worried about people not getting their checks, including my loved ones. I'm really worried about the veterans who have served in this country. Care is now being sacrificed. And finally, I'm really not comfortable with Elon and Trump accessing my personal and my family's personal data. So if you are worried about this too, and if you're mad, then here's what you need to do. Join us, Indivisible Colorado, and push our elected officials, Republicans or Democrats, to do better, to fight harder against Trump and Elon. Go to our website. Our website, are you ready? indivisiblecolorado.net. Like a fishing net. Don't forget that. indivisiblecolorado.net. And here's what you're going to find. You can subscribe to our weekly calls to action. So if you want to know, gosh, I'm really fired up after that rally, but what do I do on Monday morning? You need to read our weekly calls to action. And second, on our website, you're going to find a spreadsheet. It's our homemade spreadsheet, and it's got a list of those local groups I just talked to everybody about. These are the 50 local groups across our state of Colorado, and I bet you can find one that's near you. In fact, if you live in Denver today, you can go over to the Indivisible Denver Action table over here and meet my friends of our Denver local Indivisible group and find out how to be busy with them. So those are your two things. Subscribe to our calls to action and find your local group. So if you're already busy fighting Trump and Elon every day, good for you. But if this is your first protest, don't make this your last. We need to fight every day in every way we can. Thank you. All right, everybody, give it up for Robin. All right, we're coming down the home stretch, and we have some amazing couple speakers left. I'd like to introduce Carlos Alvarez Araños, who's with American Opposition.
Hello, everybody. My name is Carlos Alvarez Araños, and I am the founder of American Opposition. Before I begin, I want to ask all of you to go to AmericanOpposition.org and join our movement. We built American Opposition to do what the Democratic Party has failed to do, to serve as a hub for the anti-fascist movement and leverage the power of the American people to stop Donald Trump from destroying American democracy. We built American Opposition because the Constitution is a contract between the people and their government, and this government is in breach of that contract. Wielding the power of the American people requires character, humility, wisdom, decency, and respect. Perhaps to a greater degree than any human being in history, Donald Trump lacks all of those things. He is a sexual abuser, a serial liar, and an insurrectionist. And he's declared himself a dictator while actively working to destroy our democracy. 2 days ago, Trump imposed catastrophic tariffs that are going to collapse our economy. Food prices are rising. Jobs are vanishing. People are scared. And the results have been severe. Since he took office, our markets have lost $10 trillion in value. That money represents our retirement, our college savings, our collective future. And Donald Trump is destroying it. And he can't blame it on a pandemic or on Joe Biden or on anybody else. This is on him. This is what dictators do. They destroy the country and then blame it on their enemies. But we know the truth. We know who's responsible. And we will never be silent. We also will not be intimidated. A few days ago, Elon Musk called me evil for boycotting Tesla. I have news for that Nazi. If standing up for democracy makes me evil, I wear that badge with pride. Hear me, Elon Musk. Your insults are my compliments. And there is nothing you can say or do to stop me from exercising my rights. Because, Elon, you are not America. Donald Trump is not America. We are America. And you will never defeat us. Because we, the American people, are the most powerful force on earth. We are so powerful that we're destroying you, the wealthiest man on earth, just because we feel like it. Against us, you don't stand a chance. And to be clear, leaving our government will not spare you from our justice.
Yes, I agree.
We will never submit to the fascism our grandparents defeated. We will never allow cowardice and corruption to destroy the institutions that our ancestors built. And we will not allow tech oligarchs and treasonous politicians to rewrite the rules of our country. The Constitution is clear. The American government works for us. It wields our power with our consent. So here's our message to Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and the rest of the oligarchy. If you think we're gonna stand by while you bankrupt our nation, poison our politics, and trample our rights, you've got another thing coming. We are gathered today not just to protest, but to promise action. Not but to be heard. Not just to resist, but to win. And our message to everyone in Washington is simple. You can stand with Donald Trump, or you can stand with America. You can cower in the shadows, or you can step forward and do what's right. You can fight for your own careers, or you can fight for your country, but you can't do both. If any of you have heard me speak, you've heard me say it before. To every single politician in this country, it's time to wake the fuck up! Join our movement! Do the job you signed up to do and lead! We elected you to represent us, not to be cowards who allow a traitor to destroy our nation and steal our collective future. And if you don't do your job, we will hold you accountable. Because the American people are more powerful than Elon Musk. We are more powerful than Congress. And we are more powerful than Donald Trump. And if you think we will back down, if you think we will get tired, if you think we will ever accept a world where Donald Trump is our dictator, then you have no idea who you're up against. This is our country. That is our future. And we will never, ever let anyone steal it from us. Thank you very much.
Y'all, that was fire. All right, so we do have a special guest real quick. We're going to bring her into the lineup. Her name is Luna Baez. She is Jeanette Vizguera's daughter. So as you know, she is currently being detained by ICE. And she's a local activist who has done so much for the people. So we brought her daughter here to speak, and here she is.
Yeah!
Hello, everybody. My name is Luna Baez Vizguera, daughter of Jeanette Vizguera, a community leader, a local activist, and my beautiful, gorgeous mother.
That's right.
As you can see, all of us were out here for the same.
Pretend you're speaking to it like that.
Okay. We're all out here for the same reason, because things are getting really bad. We're moving towards a fascist regime. People are having their rights stripped out right under them, and it's about time we stand up. The more we let this go on, the worse and worse things are going to get, and the more things that they're just going to try to do right under us. With my mom specifically, she was detained March 17th around noon outside of a Target. She was essentially kidnapped. They did not present any sort of warrant. They did not present any sort of deportation order. They went ahead and shackled my mom from her torso as well as on her arms, treating her like a criminal, which is not at all what she is. No. I think we can all come to an agreement that the reason she was targeted was because she chooses to exercise her First Amendment rights. She chooses to be outspoken, not only about the immigrant rights community, but everything else that goes ahead and creates an intersection with it. She also speaks out about the genocide in Palestine. She speaks out about trans rights. She speaks out throughout Black Lives Matter. I'm tired of seeing this sort of barrier where people think that everyone's fight is exclusive and we can't all come together towards the same thing, because we're all under attack, under the same people, under the same administration. We also, not only to my mom, although her case does receive attention, but her case is not unique. A lot of people are within the system for the same sort of reasons, whether it be a simple traffic violation. We've been fighting for 16 years now over what was originally a traffic violation. And for those of you that say to come here the legal way, you don't understand how hard it really is. You don't understand the financial aspect of it. You don't understand the language barrier of it. It's not that easy. And I did also want to say that every Monday we are holding a rally / vigil at the Geo Aurora Detention Center. Please show up, show out, not only for my mom, but for the other hundreds that are in there that also have not had the chance at due process. Many of them were from the first rate. They did not get a deportation order. They did not get any sort of warrant. They were kidnapped from their households, and now their families are suffering because of it. These sufferings, they range from financial to emotional to physical, as well as you don't understand until you're actually in someone's shoes. Someone that's really going through this. Please come out every single Monday. Make it known that we're there. Make it known that we're a community. Make it known that we love our immigrant community. Oh, another thing. So we have a couple different action items. First and foremost will be her petition as well as her GoFundMe. Legal costs are extremely expensive.
I will link them in the description later.
I'm super thankful because that money is hard work. You bust your ass, and for you to have the intention to use it that way, it really means a lot. Aside from the GoFundMe and the vigils, she does also have a campaign going. Hashtag Jeanette belongs here or hashtag free Jeanette. Any sort of kind of relevancy that you can create within your communities, please do so. But please show up, please show out, show that we love our immigrant community here. As you guys probably know, it's fuck ICE and free my mom.
For those of you who can, while they're available over here at the awnings, we will have some Chigonas Never Quit t-shirts that you can also get to support the family.
Free Jeanette! 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 Free Jeanette!
Thank you.
Thank you.
One more round of applause for Luna, everybody. All right, guys. We have one more speaker, and then we are going to hit the streets. Who is ready? All right, our last speaker of the day is Stefan. He's a concerned citizen, and he's here to speak to you.
What is up, Denver, Colorado? So we had a lot of amazing speakers out here today. This is so new to me. I've never done anything like this before in my life. But I feel like you have to meet the moment, and that's what I'm trying to do, like everyone of you here. So first
Things
off,
are
let's start
set.
with a thank you to all of you for being here.
Yes.
My name is Stefan.
I will be in the
And
march.
like you, I'm a Colorado resident. And like you, I am fed up with the attacks on the institutions, the people, and the ideals that make this country great. What I believe brings us all here today is an understanding. An understanding that this moment in history is one far bigger than any of us as individuals. And your willingness to show up now and to continue to show up as we push back against the slide into fascism is one that deserves recognition. You should be proud, and it is an honor to be here with all of you today. Now let me elaborate a little bit about who I am and why I'm speaking to you. Like you, I'm a concerned member of the community, and I didn't say citizen on purpose. While I am a citizen, I want to recognize that there are many of us here and across this country that bring immense value to our communities, and they should not be dismissed because of their citizenship status.
That's right.
And like you, I know that things that make us different are what make us great and bring value to our country and communities. And like you, I cannot sit idly by while Donald Trump and his ketamine jester pervert our country's ideals and turn their back on our allies. I grew up in Atlanta, Georgia, to two Jewish parents from Brooklyn. Growing up in the South as a racially ambiguous Jewish guy was challenging at times. It gave me a lot of really interesting perspectives I'm thankful for. I faced anti-Semitism often as the butt of a Holocaust joke, and even at the perpetration of an educator. Now I could dive into the complexities of what it's like to reconcile with my identity, and that would be a speech on its own. But what I think is important is what it taught me. In the face of adversity, it is easy to conform, but the times when I did stand up for what I believe in are the most shameful moments I can remember. But it is moments like now that in the face of uncertainty and fear, I feel and know my true power. And I believe that by being here, you are all holding yours and offering it to your neighbor as we amplify one another. Now this next part, I ask that you hear me and you give me grace. I cannot express the entirety of the complexity of this topic.
This is great.
Please know it is one I hold close
Go this way.
to intention. I am a Ukrainian descent. I am Jewish.
Oh no! Stuck. I'm gonna try to get through here.
All the places I associate with my identity are under the threat of fascism. Trump, Netanyahu, and Putin. These men put the needs of themselves and their aspirations for power before the well-being of people all over this planet.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get through. Yep, thank you. Okay.
Okay, throw this. Here. Show your sign if you want it longer or what. Yeah, that's fine.
I like this side. Shoot.
All right, ready? Everybody say.
Look pissed off.
Oh, yeah.
Look pissed off. All right, we're going to do this.
That's right. Good job.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right. That's him.
Great.
I like that everyone's in it.
Can't really tell what's going on up there. And this is going on down here, guys. This is great. That I wasn't here with to listen to the PSL speakers. Look at this is awesome. Love the smell. Sage.
saw it too.
No, I didn't. Great sign. Thank you very much for coming out. Thank you everybody for showing up. This is amazing.
Is the marching going?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was saying to Ryan, I told you.
No, Chris wouldn't tell me.
I'm sorry you guys can't hear what's going on up there.
Did anybody in particular speaking or?
Yeah, Ian Thomas Defoe, they're speaking up there. So you can catch on my YouTube channel, because I didn't get it on there live.
All right.
It's Carol Funk, Carol like a song and Funk like the dance. So, on YouTube. Yeah,
All right.
check it out. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for being here. Yeah. This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is so cute. I love your sign. It's so cute.
Take a photo of yours.
Isn't that cute?
It's just absolutely perfect.
Isn't it so cute?
It was a Kamala campaign sign.
Oh, was it really? I love the sign. There's so many great signs out here. There's really a lot of great signs there, guys. And a lot of people showed up. Look.
This is the last speaker, and then we will march. This is the last speaker, and then we will march. This is the last speaker, and then we will march.
Thank you. You're doing a great job.
This is the last speaker, and then we will march.
See your signs, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all these great signs that are out here. Thanks to all these great people. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Several thousand people here. What do you think? How many people do you think showed up today?
I think 12,000.
It's amazing. I think you're right. Because look at this. It's all the way over the Capitol building. over here in Liberty Park. Is that what it's called? I think so. Huh?
Civic Center Park.
Well, Civic Center is over there. This is a little different. It's a different area. So, Veterans. Is it Veterans? I don't know. But anyway, thank you for being here, guys. So I do have a route in my pocket. Here's the route.
Oh, you have it. Oh,
I guess. I think so. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff in my pocket. Is this it? There's a chance.
Yeah, on the pass. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So where are we going?
We are going out of here, down Colfax to 15. Colfax to 15.
Thank you. Yep.
That's a really fair point.
This is love it. Hey America, are we great again yet?
They want silence. We say no. We won't stop. We won't go. They want silence. We say no. We won't stop. We won't go. They want silence. We say no. We won't stop.
How are you? Up here with my camera everywhere. Did you see them? Did you see the birdie pictures? Good. Yeah. Some great pictures. You're right there. You're right there, right next to Birdie.
Not a king, not a god, just a con man, just a fraud.
Hi, Paul. How are you?
Which side are you on? 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 Which side are you
Are we taking both sides? Yeah. We're only taking one side? Okay. I think we have enough to take both sides.
Our streets!
Our streets!
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
These guys.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
I noticed that it's getting a little blurry. There must be a lot of cell phone use going on here.
No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA!
Jody, thank you for being here. Thank you, Denver, my hometown. I was born in Denver too, Jody. I was born on the west side.
If I go on Curtis.
I'm suggesting.
Off the sidewalk, into the street. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what resistance looks like. This is what resistance looks like. Show me what resistance looks like. This is what resistance looks like. Show me what resistance looks like. This is what resistance looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Fascists in the White House. Fascists in the White House. Get them out. 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 This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Trump and Musk have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Trump and Musk have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Thanks for being here. Let's see, I gotta get this bump truck. Bump truck. Sorry.
McDonald's anyway. Is McDonald's a Whopper from McDonald's?
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Yeah, right. I like that you
Donald Trump is Putin's bitch. He's a 4. Tax the rich. Donald Trump is Putin's bitch. 4. Tax the rich. Donald Trump is Putin's bitch. He's a 4. Tax the rich. Donald Trump is Putin's bitch.
I just think it'll
Hi, friends. Hi, Max. Hi.
No peace! No peace!
No peace. No peace.
Donald Trump has got to go, baby! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, baby! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, hey, hey! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, hey, hey! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, hey, hey! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, hey, hey! Oh, oh! Donald Trump has got to go, hey, hey!
Journey, Grace, into cute dog protester. I know, dogs and children, dogs and kids, right? He's Trump. Poor Elon. You know things are bad when the introverts show up. Yeah. People are coming out, that's for sure.
Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go.
Thanks.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey.
Nationwide? Nationwide?
Nationwide.
How many?
1.5 million.
That's awesome. Takes 11 million. 11 million for a revolution. Go.
Donald Trump has got to go.
Hey, that's right.
Donald Trump has got to go.
Hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go.
Love it. Love that.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show us what.
Let me see your sign. Did you make that sign? Yeah, he did? Oh, this mutant did. Awesome.
X is for mutants, not for fascists.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
We don't want a fascist king. We hear the people scream. We don't want a fascist king. We don't want a fascist king. We don't want a fascist king. We don't want a fascist king.
Oh, I thought it was like on this way, but okay. I like that. Oh my gosh, you guys look like twins. Is that your... I figured that. I think he's golfing. Okay, here, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. You guys are just going away in the chat. That's great. I just like Grace. He's golfing as usual. It's so funny. Well, it's not funny, but it's probably true. Drax. That's the. Drax says, so this is what a bubble looks like. The people feed each other platitudes. Wow, interesting. Really? I think this is maybe a bubble bursting. I think maybe this is a bubble bursting, not a bunch of people in a bubble. What do you think, guys? Has your bubble burst yet? Oh. Yeah. This is people getting out of that bubble, bursting out.
I did the Bernier and Satan. That was not. That's nice.
You're welcome, Grace. Yes, and thanks for the view, Rick Drax. Thanks for your support.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hey, Carol. Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Oh my gosh, that's sweet. Hey, that's right. Lots to say, honey. That's right. That's right. Love your sides, guys.
This is what democracy looks like. 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 This is what democracy looks like.
Littlest protester I know, huh? It's sweet. I love it when they. Hi! Thanks for being here. Love it when they bring their kids. Teach your children well.
Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free!
This is what democracy looks like! 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 Woo!
Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Supporting the U.S. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to read. Just seen on the UK Evening News a London protest. Wow, we love the UK. They're protesting. They're in solidarity with us right now in the UK. They're protesting in the UK right now alongside of us. Yeah, yeah. What's 8647? Oh, hi, Beth. How are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. 86. Oh, okay. Oh, your side needs to be turned around. There you go. Yes, thank you.
Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
He's out playing golf. There you go, Grace. Somebody said he was out playing golf. Was that right after he dumped the economy? Is that right?
Yeah, you didn't know that, did you?
No, I did know that. I've been watching, believe me. They put it all out there on camera for themselves. They tell on themselves constantly.
Pardon me?
The IOF tells on themselves constantly. They're filming their war crimes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
They are.
they are.
Donald Trump has got to go. She acted like she didn't even know what her sign said.
Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go!
Can Elon move to Mars yet?
Anyway, so I was looking for wrongfully terminated. Someone settled on 20.
Stand up, red states. That's right.
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is
I love your red lipstick. It's beautiful. So bad, even introverts are out. That's awesome. I love that scenery. Si se puede. Si se puede. Si se puede.
What were they saying? Two of them were asking them. I know, I kept doing that to Alex.
I love it.
Ho, ho! Elon Musk has got to go! Elon Musk has got to go!
That's right.
Elon Musk has got to go! Elon Musk has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Elon Musk has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Elon Musk has got to go!
That's it? Oh, I got some pictures.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Ho, ho!
Donald Trump has got to go. If you imagine that.
Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks
Love your sides, guys. Stop Bigley. Very Bigley. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. This is an amazing crowd.
Mira, tenemos acá desde mañana, ¿no? O sea, eso está chido.
Chinga. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's great. That's right. Awesome. More protest dogs. No, I'm not crying.
Oh, okay. I got you.
People think I'm crying because my eyes water.
I learned that one. Sorry, man.
More protest puppies! Jody, I will give you a red, Chetty. Thank you, Jody.
No Nazis!
These guys have no shame with their protests. What is that? Oh. We're Indigo. Thank you for being here. Yes, guys, please subscribe, like, and share. Oh, these politicians have no shame profiting off the war. That's right. I don't know what is shameful about protesting.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
These are not American things, no Nazis, no kings. These are not American things, no
That's right, stop the circus! You can't come over climate change. Thank you, honey.
Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Fascism has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Thanks for being here.
Go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
How long have I been standing here, guys? It's been a long time. This crowd is huge. You know your protest is good when others can't understand. It makes them mad. The First Amendment is best used. I wish I had my glasses on. Using shining others. What does it say? Stirring others. Stirring others to anger. City of Chicago. True. You have rights. Hey, thanks for being here. Down with nationalists, statists, and fascists. Thanks for being here.
They're definitely thinking there was a pack.
My arm is getting tired. This is great, guys. Thanks for coming out.
Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go.
Cute. No Trump. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. Eat the rich.
Eat the rich.
Beautiful protest dress you have on today, sweetheart.
Love will win. Love will win. Love will win. Love will win.
They will come for you one day too.
What democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
There was one early.
Keep public lands in public hands. I agree.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Trans rights are human rights. Another protest dog.
stuff, like crazy.
Yep.
Never be divided. The people united. We'll never be divided. The people united. We'll never be divided. The people united.
I love it.
Hey, no fear. Yeah, you're in trouble. No fear. No fear.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
A world without trans people has never existed. That's right.
Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
I love this.
Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We don't want a fascist king.
Do you hear the people say?
Thanks for coming out today, honey. There's a camera. You're on YouTube.
We don't want a
Tripod.
Fascist king. Did you hear the people say?
They do help, but the city.
Thank you.
Standing and speaking out against.
Too much to get on at one time. You guys have a lot to say.
Not hate makes America great. Love, not hate, 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 makes America great. This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Stand up.
Fight back.
Stand up.
Fight back. This is what democracy looks like.
Tell me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
She brings a lot of
Thanks for being here, guys. Is this actually the end? It is. Wow. How long was I standing there, guys? Okay, now it's the walk to the front. This is my resisting bitch face. I love it. I know.
See it?
Great, thank you. Oh, sorry.
Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Fascism has got to go!
Amazing sight, huh?
Oh, yeah. There's one thing in Denver right now, it's parking garage. That's why I always park here no matter where I go. I always get to this park garage for anywhere.
I didn't go to the convention center, but whatever.
Show me what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Thanks for being here, guys.
Stage was right here.
I'm sorry. We're over at Spear now. Can't have much up.
Tuck Trump.
Yeah, Tuck Trump.
I love that. From Tuck. Tuck from. Train's gotta wait. It would have been amazing if we waited there. Oh well. Chairs for you, tax cuts for builders. Okay. Go down Colfax. Turn down Colfax. Spear.
Downwind Project 2025! Downwind Project 2025! Downwind Project 2025! Downwind Project 2025! You guys have a Downwind Project 2025! Downwind Project 2025!
It's great. Love it. attorneys. And if I make it to the fridge. Yay! Protest dog. Protest puppy. Oh no. Dog check is in the street in the middle of the protest. Oh no! Don't leave me there. That's funny, she's picking it up. I get it.
It's amazing. What do you guess? 15,000?
I would think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's at least half of what Bernie's has.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody earlier, I thought maybe 12.
Yeah.
But I think you're right.
I think maybe.
I mean, I waited for the whole thing and I've been trying to run to catch some.
Yeah.
I am so out of
Well,
breath.
and I was at the forgot what it's called. Yeah, you said, we called. And then I thought, well, I'm going to stop because I want to, and it's like they keep coming. And
I know they keep coming and coming and coming.
I keep thinking it's going to end.
Yeah.
And how far back? I mean, were you in the back? Or?
Yeah, I was all the way in the back. That was over on.
So is it still around the corner?
So no, I started walking as it turned up this way.
So they're about.
But
you think it's close?
No.
I mean, this is amazing.
It is amazing.
And particularly with the weather, because I thought, I'm sure there were people who didn't come.
Because of the weather, yeah.
Yeah, but once you're walking.
Oh, I'm hot.
Yeah, no, strip. Okay, well, you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get the front. Okay, well that lost me a little time. How y'all doing? Are you hanging in there?
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks
This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Okay, so this is the park and the city and county building where Bernie and AOC were a couple of weeks ago. Sorry, I'm out of breath. And it was full. We had 34,000 people there. And yeah, I could see at least half that here today. Ooh.
Yeah. I love it. I get coming out. Okay,
This is line for the party. What is the line for? Parties. Line for parties. The line for the potty. That's nice. They're available.
That feels like a lot of masks.
Civic Center Park. Is the amphitheater over there? I'll stop and catch up with the chat when I get there. I'm almost there. Oh my gosh. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day, yeah. How many people do you think? 15? 15,000? So this park was full when Bernie and AOC were over to the Capitol. I say at least half of the people here. So about 15,000, I think. Around there. What do you think, guys? Okay. Crossing Broadway now.
You're making it shittier by putting more buildings.
I'm so out of breath, Eddie. Oh.
Yep. Okay. That's yes.
Yeah. I stopped at let the crowd go by them. And then I cut up to the rear.
You ain't gotta explain it.
Yeah, you understand?
As long as you're okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah, just trying to catch my breath. Let's see, and trying to see. Take a breath. Take a breath. The seconds they're telling me to take a breath in here in the chat.
You get some good footage where you're filming?
On YouTube. My channel is Carol Funk. Carol like the song and Funk like the dance. Carol Funk on YouTube.
Alright.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But, I'm just talking about my channel. This is pre-recorded. Whatever. Scroll back to see what. I'll have to look at the chat later, guys. Been out of breath for 10 minutes. I know, I've been marching for a long time. Greatly appreciate you help with the channel. Thank you, Grace. Get that workout. Yep. Stop the hate. Hands off democracy. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm super sweaty. What did I miss?
Not a ton.
Not a ton. No, okay. So, While I was marching, I was wondering what I missed. Okay. We'll go to the top in a minute, but after all that walking, I need a cigarette. Silliness. Okay. Anyway, thanks for going on the march with us, guys. That was crazy. So many people. You make thank you, sweetie. You make everyone want to vote against you. Bye. Thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Go see if we can find some water.
Free Palestine.
That's right, free Palestine. That's right, free Palestine. From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea, they will be free.
Yep, everybody. All lives, all humans will be free. Everybody that lives on the land. Excuse me, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Get this great. Get this, guys. Now. She's so sweet. Maybe a beer has water in it. Let me see your shirt, honey. Thank you.
We love you guys. We are so honored to be here giving you your user supply for today.
Yeah,
and
she's called me directly because the shop line is tourist trap as well.
Thank you to Denver, Colorado for making so much great noise today. We are Scrapyarders. My name is Whitney. This is Isaiah and Mark and Warren is behind me there. Please feel free to sing, dance, cry, laugh, whatever makes you feel good. Join us today. Thank you for joining us.
Where you at? Which one's this side?
This is the instruction manual. That's great.
So, toasting instructions, setting. You know, just like grab a bottle of whiskey. Depends on your brain set. Take that off, please.
Okay.
Like audio wise.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, water.
This has been the biggest conference I've been involved with, and it has gone far better than I normally would have expected.
Can I get some water?
Oh, it's over here. I'll get it in just a second.
Oh, I see water here. There's water. That's what I was looking for. All right. I'm playing my favorite song. Fleetwood Mac. Got a little corner there. Okay. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. It's awesome. It's warmed up a little bit now. Yes, hydrated. Most definitely. My paper. Water. What do I do with that? Water. I think my hair's all sweaty. It's good. I meant to bring my glasses. I brought them and I left them in the car. Don't provoke violence. What are you doing? It was just I'm gonna have to go back and read your post, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Thank you, Carol. Yes, thank you, Rare Indigo. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Into. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You got rights. Jody. Everyone that came to join me gave me some views. Take a breather. A second. This isn't pre-recorded. What? Levi, I bet, is ashamed of this terrible movement. Levi who? Shown. We see those signs. I have been showing signs. Show me their signs. I would show you signs, guys. Rest bucket. That's right, Grace. Successful election accomplished in your state. Good for you guys, you Wisconsiners. I love your comments, Grace. Thank you for supporting. Whenever they say something. I'm reading backwards, guys. Sorry. $3. How long have I been? 3 hours and 45 minutes? Oh no. I better plug it in. It's almost dead. Oh no. It's not good, guys. Not good. I just checked my battery. Come on, church. Oh no. It's not charging. There it goes, baby. We're at 11%, guys. I was muted that whole time. I was muted that whole time. Crazy. Oh well. Anyway, I think I better close it up for now.
right.
It was really good seeing you.
You too. Get home safe.
Okay, you too.
Thank you.
Okay, what I was saying was that keep saying YouTube isn't responding.
You can't take the dog on a little summer.
No,
I think it's really
I got pizza calling my name, Jody. You can go enjoy your pizza. Thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend. You too, Jody. Okay. Let's see if we can close this up now. We've been here a long time today, and thank you for joining us. I love you all. I don't know why I keep saying YouTube isn't responding, but I love you. I will see you again sooner rather than later. And remember, free Palestine. Love you very much.
Are you guys doing full summer this year for fashion? It's unacceptable. It'll come back. It's coming back, right? I'm like telling you that they are like, okay, we're not doing it.
They put on their. They said we're taking a break.
It's a sacred song. They wouldn't have said that if they didn't mean it, right?